Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day and a great rest of your weekend. Happy Monday. We are back. Rainbow, it's good to see ya. How you doing? How are the things? We got a little bit of news to cover before we get back into the long drive, but hopefully this shouldn't take long. They're just a couple of news articles, but this is what's going on so far in the video game realm today. But let me put on some music. What do you think? I think that's a damn good idea. Sure, why not? Ooh, no, I want this one. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. We ready to hop into this, Rainbow? I don't know about you after I heard this hilarious song, and for some reason, I was preaching to drive Van Rather during it. Oh, God. You ready for the news? What's going on in video game land? Are you ready for this? Pretending, gotcha. Here we go. A new industry-wide union has been launched for all American and Canadian developers. United Video Game Workers, CWA, will launch at GDC this week. This was a couple of days ago, so Communications Workers of America Union has announced a new industry-wide union which anyone can join, following its role in organized labor movements across multiple development companies, including Activision, Microsoft, and Bethesda, among others. The CWA has announced United Video Game Workers, UVW-CWA, a direct join industry-wide video game union which launched during the Game Developers Conference this week. UVW-CWA will include game industry workers from the U.S. and Canada. Members will be collecting signatures demanding dignity and job security for all video game workers, particularly those facing layoffs. The creation of this union was not done in isolation. It's a cumulative effort by the thousands of video game workers who have been fighting for years to redefine what it means to stand together and reclaim power in one of the largest and highest grossing industries on the globe. Tom Smith, CWA's Senior Director of Organizing, said in the official announcement on the CWA website. These workers are taking a bold stand, joining together to build power for the workers behind the games we all know and love. The video game industry has lost over 25,000 jobs in the past 2 years. It's actually closer to 30, if I remember correctly, with 14,600 layoffs across the industry reported in 2024 alone. The annual GDC State of the Industry report published back in January says that 11% of those who answered the annual survey reported being laid off in the past year. Nearly 20% of those laid off were not given a reason as to why they were losing their jobs. The newly formed UVW-CWA's mission statement states the goal of the union is to create a game industry that works for us, one that nourishes its talent and invests in its future rather than constantly seeking short-term profits. The group will seek to link up arms with the laid off, with the freelancer, with the disillusioned contractor, with the disenfranchised and the marginalized, with the workers laboring invisibly to keep the industry afloat. I'm actually going to save this one. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to save it. I'm going to do something really, really, really quick. Give me a second. Where'd it go? There it is. There. Send it to you for the future. Well, I wanted to send it to somebody, so I just sent it to him on Discord, that's all. Next up, because I think this is a great thing. I really, really do, especially for people who've been laid off, lost their jobs, so on. You get the point. Because there's a lot of people who literally, it was just, they went into work one day and that was pretty much it. There was nothing else. And unfortunately, there have been more than a few people that we know that suffered from that. So I wanted to send it to them because maybe, just maybe, it'll help them out. 17 for the future, just don't play it on stream without hearing it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Next. Larian Studios CEO defends the future of single-player games as future of Baldur's Gate franchise is teased. Sven Vink, the CEO of Larian Studios, has spoken out against the idea that single-player games are dead. His comments came after some industry figures suggested that big single-player games no longer have a future. In a tweet, he firmly disagreed with these claims, saying that time of the year again when big single-player games are declared dead, use your imagination, they're not. They just have to be good. He's got a point. Vink's remarks are timely, especially after the success of Baldur's Gate 3, which many consider one of the best single-player RPGs of all time. The game allowed for co-op play, but was largely celebrated for its strong single-player experience. This has led many to believe that single-player games are far from dead. As Vink pointed out, the problem is that the type of attitude has consequences, because before you know it, it becomes a mantra. He's not wrong. Vink's tweet was in response to comments from industry figures who claimed that the future of big single-player games was uncertain. He explained further, saying, "The why of this tweet is hearing chatter about important industry figures stating there is no future for big single-player games, which means discouraging investment in big single-player games, which bothers me because I don't think they have it right. Baldur's Gate 3 revitalized the RPG genre and impressed millions of players worldwide, breaking expectations and proving that there's still a strong demand for these types of games. It's clear that single-player games are still very much alive as long as they are done right." After the success of Baldur's Gate 3, Larian Studios is moving on to new projects. They have wrapped up their work on the Baldur's Gate series, leaving the future of the franchise uncertain. Hasbro, the owner of the Dungeons & Dragons IP, has been taking pitches from other studios to continue the series. Dan Ayub, Hasbro's SVP of Digital Games, spoke about the future of Baldur's Gate in an interview with IGN. He acknowledged the interest in the series, saying, "A lot of people are very interested in Baldur's Gate." He also teased, "We're kind of working out our plans for the future," and promised more information soon. Ayub further explained that they are not rushing things, stating, "It's somewhat of an unenviable position." Jesus. I mean, we're not in a hurry, right? That's the thing. We're going to take a very measured approach. We've got a lot of plans and a lot of different ways to go about it. We've seen the team push some interesting ideas, saying, okay, we need to raise our bar. We need to go bigger on this. So I think that's our hope. We would keep raising the bar and everyone would try to go a little higher, which is awesome. The future of Baldur's Gate is still up in the air, but it's clear that the demand for a great single-player RPGs is far from over. Vink's comments remind us that while single-player games face challenges, they still have a bright future if developers continue to create high-quality experiences. And I 1,000,000% agree. 1,000,000% do I agree with this. It's single-player games, in my opinion, aren't going to go anywhere. Nor should they, by the way. Nor should they. I think if you turn everything into a live service, the only thing you're going to do is you're going to burn out your player base. It's the same thing when I was selling cell phones, and I hated selling cell phones. Okay, a little bit of backstory. I worked at Radio Shack for a long time. I did it for off and on, but over a decade in total. Okay. When I first started working at Radio Shack, we did not deal with much cell phone stuff. We had to deal with Sprint, we had to deal with Nextel, we had to deal with AT&T, but it wasn't like a really, really big push. We just also happened to sell them. It's kind of like when now you go into, say, Best Buy and you see all the cell phones lined up and everything like that, but nobody's pushing you to get a fucking cell phone, right? It was like that. Okay, cool. And then there was this really, 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 really massive push after Sprint bought out Nextel. And it went from that point till the day Radio Shack died. And it really killed a lot of things for that business. Because the problem is they told us, okay, you got 5 people in your store. We want every single person to get at least 3 cell phones out every single day. Meanwhile, there's 4 stores in a 5-mile radius. And each of them have 5 people. Right? So if you got 5 times 3, that's 15. Right? 15 times 4, that's 60. They want 60 cell phone sales a day. Now, hang on. Let's just do a little bit of quick math here. Calculator. 60 times 365 is 21,900. I know that the time they were really, really, really pushing this at its height, the population of my hometown was 60,000, right? So let's do this again. 60 times 365. Okay, 21,900. 60 divided by 21,900. So it would take just over 2 years to get just over 2.5 years to get every single person, man, woman, and child signed up. But can't do it with children. You just can't. Right? So let's knock a third off of that. Let's knock a third off, right? So now we're down to, say, 40K. So now it's going to take just under 2 years to get everybody reassigned. Here's the problem. And I did this for my bosses, by the way, just to show them how stupid it was. I said, okay, here we are. We got roughly about 40,000 people that we can take care of. These are the numbers that you guys want us to do every single day, right? If it takes 2 years, then that means that literally we're going to put everybody else out of business, and you know that that's not going to happen. So what exactly is our market share of everybody in this town coming to us for cell phones? And they went, oh, about 30%. I said, okay, wait, so 30% of 40,000, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, hang on one second. So that's 12,000. So wait a minute. So 12,000 divided by 21,900. That means that doesn't even make sense. What do you want? Like everybody to get 1.5 phones? Is that what you're telling me? I was like, and then what? Do you want everybody on a 2-year plan? Because if it's a 2-year plan and it's only going to take the better part of about 6 to 8 months to do it, assuming we can get all 12,000 people, you know what I mean, to sign up through us, and they're on it for 2 years, then we're kind of fucked, aren't we? After 6 months. And they're like, oh, well, I mean, there are new people that are becoming eligible every day. I said, no, they aren't. No, they fucking aren't. They never have been. I said, what you have is a bunch of 18-year-old people who have no fucking credit. And then you're going to have them try and pay anywhere between $500 to $1,000 for a down payment, and then pay another anywhere between $100 to $700 for a phone. What kind of 18-year-old do you know of that's got $1,200 in cash? I only require half a phone, Itsy. But my point to all this, right? My point to all this is that these guys just, all the fucking game industry wants is profit. Profit, 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 profit. And if they switch everything over to live service, eventually they're just going to burn out. Everybody's just going to be burnt out. They're not going to want to show up anymore. They're always full of shit with their number goals. 100%. Right? If you have, if your core audience is, say, 14 to 23 years old, let's say that's your demographic, because those are the people that are going out and are going on their computers and they're playing fucking Fortnite 18 hours a day, right? Let's say that's your demographic. Okay, cool. You're going to have a lot of people that are phasing out of that age, right? And there's going to be less and less people that are going to be able to afford it, because the way that it typically works, the older you get, the less you can afford, because mom and dad, or whoever the hell is taking care of you, eventually is going to stop paying for your shit. Right? So that number just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Meanwhile, they could download something on their phone that costs $3 and for like maybe 50 cents buy a stupid pack that lets them play and so on their phone for God knows how long, and then they're going to forget about Fortnite. Let's not forget, mobile phones are literally the most successful video game console in history. No bullshit. Why? Because literally everyone has one. So live service games, thankfully, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm definitely of the opinion that live service games, if they keep going the way that they're going, are going to burn themselves out. Single player games are definitely going to be around for a while. I was always the manager saying, come out to the store for a week and see how many people are walking in solely for... Oh, I used to do that all the time. I used to get screamed at for 2.5 to 3 hours either every Monday or every Saturday on a conference call with the rest of the managers in the district and the regional manager. And literally all us managers would just be screamed at for 2.5 to 3 hours because we weren't pushing out enough phones every single day. And I finally said, hey, listen, I understand that, but there ain't no fucking way when you're working at Radio Shack, of all places, I don't care what you say, we're in year 2 of you pushing this shit, and we've got 100 years worth of history stating that if an 83-year-old woman comes in on a Sunday, the first Sunday of every month, with her membership card, she can fucking get a free watch battery that we're charging $7 for. And that's all she wants. She doesn't even know what Zima is. And you want me to push a cell phone on her? I was like, why do you think they have commercials that are geared for cell phones for old people? Because old people don't want smartphones. Old people want to be able to flip open a phone and dial 911 if they need to, or to call their fucking daughter, or to do something when they need to, and then hang up, and that's it. That's all they wanted to do. That's all they ever wanted to do. They don't want to sit there and, like, scroll through Twitter, or scroll through Blue Sky, or play Flappy Bird, or do something else fucking stupid on their... They don't want to do any of that. They just want to open it and hit the numbers and then hit call, and that's it. I hated ESO because it killed Elder Scrolls 6 possibilities. They turned their back on people that helped Bethesda get there in the first place. If I'm being completely honest, I think Bethesda killed Bethesda. I think Todd Howard is one of the people that helped kill Bethesda. I really hate to put it that way, but honestly, I understand what you're saying, but it, like, seriously, I'm like 1,000,000% sure it's like 80% Todd Howard, 20% everything else. Because Todd Howard is the one that's like, this has been 25 years in the making. And then we come out with a fucking meh out of 10 game called Starfield. And it took them 25 years to come out with that shit? Meanwhile, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, only being published by Bethesda, did leaps and bounds better. And it took 4 years. Not even a quarter of the time. You know what I mean? That's unfortunately... That's Todd. It sucks, but it's the truth, right? Todd does that. When are you gonna... What's going on with Elder Scrolls 6? Well, Elder Scrolls 6, we're still in the process of figuring out what we want to do with the franchise. Shut up, Todd. Shut up. Shut it. No one cares, Todd. You're short, you wear a leather jacket, and half the time you need a fucking stepladder just to speak into a microphone. Shut up. That's Todd. But to get back to it, I think Sven Vink is absolutely 100% on point. I think he is. These live service games, eventually they're going to die off. Thank God. Single player games have been around since the beginning, and they're going to keep going. Just that simple. But we have one more article, and then we're getting into the long drive. Free-to-play Game of Thrones RPG launches on Steam soon, but you'll have to pay. But I thought it was free-to-play. What happened? Now it's going to be like the new Silent Hill. I was like, guys, I cared for 10 years and gave up on you. Silent Hill is a rough one because Silent Hill F looks good. I just don't know where it's going to fit. Upcoming action RPG Game of Thrones King's Road may be free to play when it launches on mobile devices, but those who want to play it on Steam as soon as possible will have to pay. Developer Netmarble announced the game, which tells an original story within the universe of the popular HBO show, except for the, final, 2 episodes, will release in early access on Steam on March 26th, whereas most games that release in early access could potentially be there for months or years. Netmarble says in the game's FAQ it expects Game of Thrones King's Road to be in early access for a minimum of 4 weeks, after which it will be free to play. What... I can't even with that. During the early access period, not all of the game will be available, though players will be able to explore the northern regions of Westeros, encounter characters like Jon Snow, visit several major cities, complete various side quests, participate in co-op dungeons, and complete 50 chapters of the main storyline. Game of Thrones King's Road full free-to-play launch will include more regions to explore, additional co-op dungeons, and more. Netmarble states more regions and challenges will be added post-launch. To gain early access, players will need to purchase a Founders Pack. The cheapest one is $25 and comes with a cosmetic northern outfit, a Jon Snow emoji pack, and 350 of the game's Iron Mark currency. A $50 Founders Pack nets owners the same, plus the game's premium battle pass, additional outfits, horse mounts, a Founders title, and more currencies. A $90 version comes with all of the above, plus a direwolf mount equipment, an upgraded premium battle pass, and even more current... Okay, let's objectively look at this. The game will be free to play in 1 month. Right? But right now, if you want to play not even half the game, you have to spend anywhere between $25 to $90. Am I the only one having a brain aneurysm over this? Also, what is Battle Pass versus Battle Pass, or Battle Pass Premium versus Battle Pass Premium Plus? What exactly is the difference? What do you get with the bigger one? Once Kings Road comes out of Steam Early Access and additionally launches on mobile, it'll feature full crossplay and full cross-progression across No One Gives a Shit. Kings Road will put players in the shoes of customizable heir of a minor northern lord who must navigate the dangerous politics of Westeros in order to restore their house's standing. It offers 3 classes, Sellsword, Knight, and Assassin, to choose from, with combat that requires careful dodging and parrying to counter enemy attacks. Players can team up to fight beasts of myth and legend in the game's co-op dungeon mode, which will be required in order to earn components needed to make the game's best quality gear. I hate shit like this, but my friends just like, I hate shit like this too. While Netmarble's Game of Thrones title isn't the first third-person action RPG set in Westeros, that honor goes to Cyanide Studios' 2012 Game of Thrones, it almost certainly won't be the last. In a statement announcing the shutdown of Monolith and 2 other studios last month, Warner Bros. Games said it would look to focus on 4 popular IP for future projects, one of them being Game of Thrones. I'm gonna be a little honest with you, it ain't looking good for Game of Thrones right now. I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? And now you can see why, like, I was ranting a little bit when it came to, you know, this whole thing with live service games. Again, objectively, wait a month, you can play this game for free. Don't wait a month because you're you are some kind of fucking stupid, and you have to pay anywhere between $25 to $90 to play not even half the game. You gotta be all kinds of dumb to look at this objectively and go, this is a great deal. I play Fortnite with them and asked me if I could come up with a challenge for the game. I said, avoid looking at the store for a week, and they can't do it. Of course not. Of course they can't do it. It's pure fucking insanity. Oh, by the way, I looked something up. Right, I swear to God, this is the last thing that we're gonna do before we get into more of the long drive. Okay, I want you to look at this. RoboCop Rogue City. A lot of people really, really like it, right? Currently, it is $50. Now, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Scroll down. As of March 25th. Sorry, March 24th. Right? I believe this is release. As of March 6th, all the way to March 20th, it was $10. It was $10 from the 6th till 5 days ago. Right? And yes, It's literally Peter Weller as RoboCop. Peter Weller came back and did the voice of RoboCop for this game, and it was $10 on the Steam sale, and I missed it. I was pissed when I found this out. I was absolutely pissed. Here, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We'll, I swear to you, we're going to get to the long drive again. Also, Pixel Pixie, it's good to see you.
Now it's time to take what's mine.
Unprecedented spike in crime claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
The city of Detroit.
2 more officers dead.
A man whose identity remains unknown.
It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
Officer Briggs went missing.
We've got to get the ones that did that.
He was not the only victim.
I believe you've met my brother before.
Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Why can't you give us a freaking break?
Every gang in the city's out for payback.
You got the money, we've got the power.
I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. Meet the future of law enforcement.
Is there any link between the bodies?
The project's called Afterlife.
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
I still have an army that will fight no matter what.
You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive.
I am only human. Then why don't you die like one?
Keep your
Doesn't this look good?
I'll share mine with you.
We are not done yet.
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go for a spin?
And this takes place in between RoboCop 1 and RoboCop 2. This looks so good. I was so pissed when I found that. I found it out today. I was like, motherfucker.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Yeah, it's a first-person shooter as well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I was so pissed. I was like, I can't believe I fucking missed this. I cannot believe I missed the sale on this. I saw a friend playing this. It's so cool. Well, and so here's the thing, right? Is I only found out because I don't get to watch Jerma as much as I would like to, but typically, you know, he'll throw up his VODs and stuff like that, or somebody will do like a long edit, and that's cool, and it's usually available the day after. He played this yesterday, and he bought it for $10. And he's like, bro, I bought this for like $10 the other day, and I'm like, wait, Steam sale, maybe it's it. And then I looked and it was 50. I'm like, you motherfucker. And it's really cool because it's still got all the absurdity of the original RoboCop. RoboCop, you know, I mean, it's a first-person shooter, so the fact that you're playing RoboCop and you can go around and do dumb shit. Plus, it's got a bunch of massive RPG elements in it. So essentially, it's a first-person RPG and your RoboCop. Which is awesome. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is bullshit. I missed it. First time in 2 years. First time in 2 years it had been even that low. Right? First time in 2 years they had dropped the price. And they had it from the 6th till the 20th. So I missed it by 4 days. When it was $10. I was so pissed. I was so incredibly pissed. because, yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. It really, really does. But maybe in the future. We'll see how things go. Maybe in lay future. But right now, we have to focus on the long drive. That's what we got to do. There we go. So I got 632 kilometers, huh? That's what I've done so far. I got 632 kilometers that I've done. Okay. Are all my doors closed? Yes. Good. There we go. Oh, my e-brake was on. Okay, so we just finished up doing the haunted house. Van Rather is good to go. What did I just run over? I don't know. So, Itzy, how are you doing? How are the things? Who is Dan Rather? Dan Rather was a very, very, very prominent reporter in the United States. Obi, I remember you. How you doing? Can't log into my old Twitch. Ouch. That's not fun. Things are things playing some Sherwood Builders. Nice. Alright, we got ground to cover today. We got a lot of ground to cover. Uh-oh, this is downhill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 130. Oh, God, we're starting hard today. Holy shit. Oh, we're fine. 140. Oh, God. 150, 160. Oh, God. 170. Oh, 180. No engine brakes. It's a two-stroke. You don't engine brake with a two-stroke. 190. 200. Oh, God. 210. Oh, 220. Oh, there's a big one. Whoa. Okay. 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 Oh, God. It's still going. Oh. Get back on the road. Okay, we're fine. Oh, God. Lights. Okay. We're down to 210. Okay, good. Down to 210. 200. Ease down. Ease down. Ease down. 190. That's a big rock. Okay, 170. Oh. 150. 140. 130. Jesus. 120. 110. Thank God. Think of achieving something. I resigned from my full-time. I already have my software business, just a small one. No, congratulations. That's awesome, though. That's insanely badass. Good on you. Well, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. All right, I gotta stop off at this water tank. Oh shit, I forgot. It's one of these. I can't do anything with this one. For money we can? What, poop? This guy go 5 seconds without saying sexy? No. That's his whole shtick. Yeah, Rainbow, I was so excited when I found out about RoboCop and then so disappointed. Because I'm not going to lie, if I had been able to pick up RoboCop for $10, we would have been playing RoboCop tonight. Oh yeah, I saw it, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I 100% saw the latest trailer. It's too bad we're going to have to wait anywhere between 6 months to a year for it to show up on PC, though. Which is I mean, maybe they'll surprise us, but I highly doubt we're going to have it on every platform when it releases this year. I think it's going to be at least another 6 months to a year. Would have bought it even though I don't have internet or PC right now, right? Would have locked it in for the future? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally would have played RoboCop tonight. Like, in a heartbeat, I would have played RoboCop. For $10? Especially if I could just, like, in my lifetime, be alive and go, I'm a massive fan of RoboCop, but most of those movies, the good movies, were made either right after or before I was born. But I can finally say that I was actually alive and of sound mind and judgment to still hear Peter Weller go, "Halt, citizen." Okay, hang on. E-brake. Engine off. Turn that off. Lights off. Veg. I would have absolutely done that. $1,000,000% I would have done that. Okay, I gotta get out. Good. Have to take a fat dump. Shut up, Bunny, I'm pooping. Okay, well, I guess I can't push that one out. I tried. Speaking of, shout out to Steam. I can still play my games based on my last known password. Thank you, Steam. Sony told me to go fuck myself. That sounds a lot like Sony, sadly. Much as I hate to admit it. Okay. We is ready for another full day of driving. Steam lets you play offline? Yes, they do. And they are amazing for that. Oh, wait. I gotta... There we go. Now I do the hill start. There we go. Wait a minute. Hey, Itzy. I need you to look at me. You see my shades? You see my beret? Looks pretty bitchin', doesn't it? Yeah, really helps protect my eyeballs! Weirdo. Oh, good lord. Somebody's like, you got 40 games on your hard drive, but nah, it ain't you. Yeah, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? I gotta sneeze. Ow! Okay. The big uphill. I'm kind of afraid. Also, Pixel Pixie, how you doing? How are the things? BB guns kill mutated snowmen. It's awesome.
Mighty stick BB gun, the best BB gun around.
Okay, we're up to 90. We're still going uphill. $100. $110. Uh-oh. They got mutated snowmen in the game? I guess. $120. I haven't seen any mutated snowmen, which is probably a good thing. Gas station. I'm not hearing any crazy zombie people, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Maybe they're just sleeping. I fucking knew it. Idiot. No, can't use that. That I can use. Here. Perfect. Close that. Called it. I mean, you know, sometimes you just, when you know, you know. That's how it goes. Move. There we go. It's in the fridge. Salami. Oh no, the salami's stuck. No. Wait. Don't fall over. There we go. Salami and bacon, always ride shotgun. Just that simple. Along with my AK, and my cleaner, and my sponge, and my water. What the... What's that? That's poop. That's a motorcycle. Not touching it. Mm-mm. Tire... No. They do have a ramp, though, but... There's no other vehicle that I really want to try and use. Okay. Here. Save. Yes. Good. There we go. We is good. Uh-oh. Downhill. Not good. Lights on now. 140. $150. Oh, almost, but not quite. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, God. Back on the gas. Oh no. We're going downhill again. Not good. This is going to be a lot of downhill. Why am I doing this at night? What is wrong with me?
You know, last night I was out shopping. It was easy because the shop is abandoned. And I bought myself some new pants. No, not steel ones, but tight, hot ones.
Oh God. 140.
My man, they make my butt look like shiny, healthy, round apples, you know. Hey, you steel pants guy.
There we go.
Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and play the next song? So next song, coming up.
Jesus, we're still going. 150? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my God, we're still coasting. Holy crap. Okay, now we're slowing down. Jesus. Does it randomly pick up speed? No, it depends on the incline. It depends on the incline. So if we're going downhill, right, makes sense. That was one of the best parts when I was driving cross country, especially once you get over the Rockies. You don't spend like really anything in gas going down the other side, but you'll pay for it once you get down the other side because your brakes are shot. But yeah, you don't spend anything in gas. That's the easy part. No, you're not going to 200 miles an hour. They typically want you to they usually have like a speed limit of like 35 to like 55, somewhere around there when you're going down, but you're constantly on the brakes. The engine's on, but you're just idling. Right? You're just idling because you pick up speed so fast. There we go. That was a good poop. Okay. More driving. Oh, we gotta have the tunes. There we go. Well, no, it works the same way, right? So if you're going downhill, you're just going to automatically pick up speed. That's how it works. I've seen the pull-off ramps for semis up in the mountains. Oh, yeah. With the big sand traps in them. Well, so, funny thing, not only can they burn out their brakes, but there's another thing called runaway with diesel engines. So, if for whatever reason, and there's a couple of things that can go wrong with diesel engines, you can have what's called a runaway diesel, which means that it'll just keep going. So, like, if you turn the key and turn it off, or you're idling, the diesel, the actual engine just goes uncontrollably. So you, even if your brakes are fine, you can't stop. It just will not let you. But that's typically if you have, like, fuel coming in from somewhere else, because obviously diesel engines don't work with, like, an air-fuel mixture. They just work entirely off of building up enough pressure to make whatever's in the cylinders explode. But runaway diesel engines, whew, hang on, let me show you. They're scary. They're really scary. Let me show you this. That thing's just sitting there idling. Oh yeah, just wait, it gets worse. The thing will literally just burn itself out. That's all it can do. You have to wait. That one's parked.
Gary, basically the oil is fucking going straight into the cylinder, like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's right. What's happening is chances are the oil, there's like hot enough oil, and it's probably because the head gasket might have gone, or there was an oil passage, right, that for whatever reason ended up like leaking into the cylinder. And because there's enough heat and there's enough pressure, it's just going to keep exploding inside the cylinder. So it just keeps kickstarting the diesel engine. And there's no way to stop it. You literally have to let it burn itself down.
I was watching them on YouTube, but it exploded, like. No, it won't explode. It shouldn't do anyway. Jesus. You know what happens? The oil's been pumped straight into the engine.
The engine fucked now, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, the engine's toast.
Because the car is a turbo.
Yeah. The engine's fucked. 100%. Engine's toast. And that's it. It's dead. Engine's toast. Turbo's toast. Literally everything hooked up to it that deals with engine operation is toast. I mean, at that point, you might as well just get a brand new car. Because everything in it is fucked. Fuel and oil leaks causing engine runaways have both internal and external causes. Broken seals or turbocharger may cause large amounts of oil mist to enter the inlet manifold, whereas defective injection pumps may cause an unintentionally large amount of fuel to be injected directly into it. Which is true. And those turbos can get red hot, too, which is really scary when that happens. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted you to see. There's your 18-wheeler right there that's got runaway diesel. There's literally nothing you can do. Yeah, engines fitted with a decompressor can also be stopped by operating the decompressor. In a vehicle with a manual transmission, it's sometimes possible to stop the engine by engaging a high gear, 4th, 5th, 6th, etc. You might be able to, but yeah, I mean, unfortunately, by the time you typically notice something's wrong, it's kind of tough. And that's literally just hundreds of gallons of diesel just being fucking pissed right out the exhaust. Now sounds like it's starting to die. Yeah, even that trucker's like, nope, fuck this. How insane is that? And then if shit gets really bad, I don't know if they're gonna have it. Oh, here's a good one. So, got a diesel. Literally only thing you can do is just let everything vent out. Typically, if you got a smaller shop, the only thing you can do is just get the fuck out of there and just wait until the entire shop is, like, completely ventilated. You can't do anything, because literally you're just going to gas yourself out.
I think it's dead.
Here you go. Yeah, let's see. The engine began to race as staff at the refinery attempted to stop the truck's now overheating engine. It backfired, igniting the vapor cloud and triggering the disaster. It does. It becomes an absolute gas chamber. And you see how right here, let me back up a couple of frames. You see how, like, right in here, it's starting to get a wee bit brighter? Yeah, that's not good. And that, yeah, that engine's toast. And all you can let it do is die. That's it. That's all you can do. You just gotta let it die. But literally everything is fried. Literally everything is fried at that point. So yeah, that's one of the other big reasons why they have those things. They have the, especially if it's on a downhill, for truckers, like you said, coming down the side of a mountain, right? You got this really long runoff, and then it goes uphill, and then it goes into like a sand pit. It's so, at least if your brakes are fried or you have a runaway diesel, it's not going to go anywhere, and it'll just kill itself off when it finally can.
This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. You know, today coming to work, I saw a mother with one of those weird-looking, nasty European cars that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess. I tried to help her, but when she looked at me, I noticed that she had 3 eyes. Seriously, people these days, looking at me like that, I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
It was actually really, really funny. Because I remember when, well, I'm sure you remember too, right? Remember when the thing happened with Toyota? Ooh, almost went past. Remember the thing that happened with Toyota? Where it was only a few cars, granted, but the accelerators were getting stuck? You remember that? And they had to do like a massive recall and all this other crap to Toyotas. Because it was like, I think maybe a grand total of like maybe 2 or 3 actually like became a massive, massive problem. I remember that happening, and literally all the diesel guys that I knew going, yep, no, that's, I mean, that sucks for them, but we just call that Tuesday with a runaway. Empty. Not a whole lot in there. That's empty. Water, actually, taking that. I mean, it's only 0.9 liters, but still, that's half a. Well, yeah, I mean, that's 1 extra liter, you know. So fuck it. Empty, empty, no, not seeing much in the way of stuff of value in this one, sadly. It happens. I mean, there's salami. Definitely taking the salami. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not taking that salami. Damn it! There was an event when I was going to school for automotive engineering, and basically it was actually a lot of fun. They took us to a drag strip, right? And any student or teacher could put their cars in the running. And basically it was it wasn't like drag racing each other. It was a bracketed, I can't remember what they call it, but basically what it was a bracket race, right? So you had a certain time that you had to beat, and if you beat it, then you went on to the next round, kind of deal. And they broke it down by horsepower, and it was really, really funny because you had all these guys in Honda Civics, you had these guys in IROC Zs, you had these guys in Mustangs, there was one kid that we knew that had a GTO, you had people showing up in STIs, you had people showing up in Evos, you had people showing up in BMWs and Mercedes, and like everything. I mean, we had anything and everything there. And then they just had Diesel. And Diesel probably went on for the longest in terms of trying to figure out a winner, because Diesels are so reliable that they would literally hit the mark every single time, down to the 10th of a second, regardless of what vehicle it was. All they had to do was mash the pedal, and it would literally just go. If they knew their car, all they had to do was go, I can beat this by X amount of time, and they'd have it with maybe about a 10th of a second to spare. And that, like, yeah, it was insane. It was a really fun day, though, but I got completely fried. And I don't mean in a good way, I mean, like, sunburned. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta save. Gotta save. Oh, and that was the other thing. At first, they showed us around the entire facility, because the campus that I was at had both everything for both gasoline and diesel. Right, so they had an entire diesel department, and they were giving us a tour of the diesel department, and they wanted to show us the difference between diesel and gasoline. Obviously, a gasoline engine, you don't want it to run unless it's in like a boat, but you typically don't want the thing to run redlining all the time, right? You'll probably overheat literally everything on the engine. Diesels, on the other hand, it was really funny because they had a diesel engine. It was all set up and everything, like the one we saw at the end there, right? Except it had this massive, massive hose where the exhaust manifold should be. So this whole massive exhaust setup that would just go up into the ceiling and then be blown out of the top of the roof by fans. But even with that going full bore, well, I should say safely full bore, it wasn't a runaway. Even with that, the diesel smell that it produced just from the exhaust was so bad, I actually had to leave early because I ended up getting such a massive fucking migraine from it. I can't even imagine what it's like when there's a runaway diesel. That shit is really, really, really bad. Really bad. Okay, going downhill, looks like. Idle time. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot worse. I really did, but we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Oh, no. Okay, there's 120. Oh, God. Lights on. There's 130. $140. Oh, Jesus. $150. Rock. Okay. We still got more downhill to go.
If you're an ugly person without style, please turn off the radio now, okay? That being said, I mean ugly people. I saw a few really ugly people today. I mean, they had wheels instead of legs, and they said all kinds of nasty stuff about me. I had to run like hell, and one of them followed me here to the studio. Seriously, what are those things? Not exactly.
Okay. Looks like we're evening out. That's bad. Well, sorry. No, that's good. Not bad.
Why would you want to show your ugly legs and flat bellies? This is just nasty. Please work out, eat healthy, maybe then you will have sexy ass like I do. Sexy radio. You have to look good while you're listening to us. If not, then make like a tree and get out of here.
Okay, this isn't too terrible. Going pretty good. I really want to see what the hell is at the end of this road. And we gotta be getting close. When I started this, somebody said it'd take about 40 hours. We've done... Oh, God. I want to say somewhere close to about 30. So yeah, we gotta be getting close to done. Something like that. A giant anus that poops you to the beginning. Oh God, that would suck. Oh, we got a place. No, just... No. There. Really? That's a lot of poop in a box. That was a blow-up doll. What are you? Gas. Actually, good. That's actually really good. Nice. Got bread. Come here. Got him. Idiot. Alcohol. Nice. Ooh. Actually, that's not a whole lot of gas. Not even worth the time. Revolver, which I've already got. Is that bacon? It is bacon. We know the rule. Bacon rides shotgun. Just that simple. Nice. Okay. We'll hop in, veg. We'll check the rest out tomorrow. Nice. All right. What do we got? 32 liters. Okay. That's actually good. I do need to fill up a little bit more on water. Paint. Empty. Okay. Fair enough. Ah. Ow. No, don't push the car, you idiot. Okay, so you are what? You're 20, so you're full. You are... Aha! This is the one I wanted. We'll get you all filled up first. That should be pretty spot on, actually. There we go. Okay. Got this one full. Put you in here. Nice. That's not what I wanted. There we go. You are at what? You're not terribly empty right now. No, I don't want to push the car. What the fuck? Okay. Get in. What are you at? You are empty. No, don't start the car, you idiot. Okay. Here, and then right about there. Should do it. Hopefully. There we go. I'll take it. Good. Oh no. There we go. I shall do it this way then. And it'll be fine. Perfect. Now, put this one. Wait, which one are you? Oh, you're at 15. Damn it! Okay, we're good. Okay, and then you can just slippity slide right back down in there. And we shall pee. Rip a fat shit. Come on, squeeze it. Push. Push. Come on, get that last turd out. It's not going. I hate it when you can't get that last turd out. It's awful. Nice. Okay. Here. Save. Yes. Good. We are ready.
But I mean, seriously, who is a grandpa these days? Speaking about pooping, do girls really not? I mean, I don't really care that much because it's the girls, you know, but, you know, I cannot really talk about this maybe in the future. But do they fart? Seriously, girls, do you girls fart? Okay, sorry, Jennifer, I stopped. Okay, that's
all right. So what do you guys got going on for the week? You guys got anything good coming up this week? Oh, it's on that side. Okay. Oh, that was a bunny. Whoa, a gas station all the way over here. Odd. There's a man. Got a UFO out today, I hear. We gotta go kill that man first, though.
My eyes are not working well, but
Where is
I
he?
can still see you, you ugly.
There we go. No. That is a really nice... Damn it. It is a really nice wheel. Typically, I wouldn't care, but I actually... That's really good. Can never have too many spare tires. Okay, what do we got? Your oil. Ooh, very nice. Got cleaner. What are you? 7? Sure, why not? You can come too. What else we got? Fridge. Nothing. Ooh. No. Nice. Oh, God. I didn't want to take the whole fridge. What do we got on the roof? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Good. Here. Save. Yes. Nice. Let's find a different station. Kinda, sorta, but it's not really my summer car. How you doing, Myth? Also, how you doing, Myth? Huh? How you doing? Like my shades? Like my beret? They both help shield my eyes! How you doing, Myth? Good to see ya. Shades for better hallway vision, yes. You're okay-ish? Uh-oh.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. So, I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of chatting. You know, I love chatting. I love it too.
Oh, this is the talk radio. Oh, no. Shit. No! We're fine! We're good! Oh! Oh! I peed a little. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh, diner. Nice. Diner gas station combo. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, the UFO's still out. Wait. Eat my salami. Oh boy. Myth, I'm so sorry for what is about to happen. I'm so very sorry. There we go. That is a thing that you have to do in this game to make sure that you can still eat. Otherwise, your stomach is too full and you can't eat anything. You have to poop. Under heat now. What? Oh god. It's another blow up doll. What do we have? Ooh, that's a good one. No. Give me the cleaner. Okay, it doesn't want to give me the cleaner. I take it this game is light on bathrooms. Well, no, here's a bathroom. I mean, it's got an arm in it and poop around it. That's a bunch of feet in a box. Yeah. Basically, we are in the middle of an apocalypse. And 90% of the world's population died, including all the women. Hence the blow-up dolls. So yeah, it's basically just dudes left to their own devices. And some people have gotten a lot of sun. Like, way too much sun, and are kind of crazy to the point where they're basically almost cannibal zombies, and you have to kill them. And the world is also infested with giant killer radioactive bunnies, which also bad. You have to kill those, and UFOs come out of nowhere, and they buzz you and kill all the power in your vehicle. And basically, our job is to get from one end of the road to another. And Itzy is coming in, gifting a sub to Myth. Itzy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Itzy. Really appreciate that.
Itsy Bitsy's gifted a tier 1 sub to Myth_Legend83. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know why I love how Brian says Itsy Bitsy's. I don't know why, but I do love it. Thank you so much, Itzy. Thank you. But yeah, our job is to get to the end of the road. That's it. Oh yes, and we named the van. Our van's name is Van Rather. This fuel tank is empty. Okay, good to know. 16. Oh, that's a big engine. I don't. Everything I have is for 2-stroke, though. I'll take this one. Move, tire. Thank you. No, you're empty. Paint, paint, paint. Cleaner, cleaner. Herbie does us no good. Oh, God. Got it. This car sucks. And there's nothing up there anyway. That's a cat. That's a motorcycle gas tank. That's a radiator. Wait, barrel. What do we got? Alcohol. Damn it! Is this a water truck? Looks like. That's filled with alcohol. Damn it! What's under my car? Nothing. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, no, I've already eaten. We're good. I do have to drink, though. Oh, no, we still gotta eat. Shit. Good. Bacon. Perfect. We are ready-ish. A little more. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to save. Don't save while moving. That's dumb. Okay, now I save. Much better. So what's going on with you, Myth? This downhill? Not really. Oh no, we lost Myth. She died. No! Oh god, Bunny. Jesus. We miss you, Myth. God, we've been going for 2 hours already? Jesus. Oh, rock. God, I wish this had cruise control. That'd be so nice. What's that up there? Well, that's a rock, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, that's just more road. Okay. Oh, that's got to be something, right? Oh, no, I think that's a boat. Damn it. Oh. Sophia coming in for 19 months. Sophia, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, stop. Shit, overshot. That's okay. There's a man I have to kill. I'm coming for you. Are you trying to be my friend? I don't think you are.
No, I wanted to die anyway.
Okay. Oh, I was telling Rainbow this earlier, Sophia. I was so pissed. I was so pissed earlier. So, I don't get to watch a lot of Jerma, right? Because typically Jerma streams roughly around the same time I do. But what I can do is the day after his stream, he usually has like one of his editors or something does like a long cut of his entire stream. So I get to have it on in the background while I'm doing whatever. Most of the time just for background noise, but also to help because I can't be there to help support him when he's streaming. So, you know, fuck it, give him the view on YouTube, right? And last night he played RoboCop. And I was like, oh yeah, RoboCop. And I'm thinking, wow, okay. Because I've been looking at RoboCop and it looks like a lot of fun, right? Looks gorgeous too. And he goes, can you believe I got this on sale for like $10 the other day? And I went, wait, what? And I went, oh my God, Steam sale. So I immediately go to Steam, missed it by 4 days. It's back up to $50. Otherwise, we'd be playing RoboCop right now. And Peter Weller actually returned to do the voice of RoboCop for the game. Which is batshit insane. Peter fucking Weller, RoboCop himself. Here, look at this.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Reinforcements have arrived.
Doesn't this look good? Bloop, I was literally just telling Sophia, I was so pissed. Jerma played this last night, and he's like, can you believe I got this for $10 the other day? And I went, oh my God, it's on sale on the Steam sale for $10. And I went there, I missed it by 4 days. It's back up to 50.
Time to take what's mine.
Unprecedented spike in crime. Claim the lives of 21 police officers.
The city of Detroit.
2 more officers dead.
A man whose identity remains unknown.
It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
I would totally play this.
Went missing.
We've got to get the ones that did that.
He was not the only victim.
I believe you've met my brother before.
Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Why can't you give us a freaking break?
Every gang in the city's out for payback.
You've got the money, we've got the power.
I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. Meet the future of law enforcement.
Is there any link between the bodies?
The project's called Afterlife.
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
I still have an army that will fight no matter what.
You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive.
I am only human. Then why don't you die like one?
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
We are not done yet.
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go for a spin?
Doesn't that look so good? That looks so good. So good. So yeah, I was, and then I was like, oh, $10, and then I looked at the price, and I'm like, fuck. So then I went onto SteamDB, and come to find out I missed the sale by like 4 days. I was like, God damn it. That sucks. Because $10, that's a no-brainer. If I had been able to pick it up today for $10, we would have been playing it. Easy. Like, no questions asked, I would have been playing it. But I do want to play it. I absolutely want to play it. For sure. It looks fantastic. And it's Peter Weller. How can you say no to Peter Weller? Like, not only is that RoboCop, that's Buckaroo Banzai. You know what I mean? Like, God damn it. You can't say no to somebody that's RoboCop and Buckaroo Banzai. Wait, do I have to poop? Kind of. But yeah, so I was like, God, that sucks. Can't believe I missed the sale for that. The sale was quite extensive too. It really was. Oh, Divinity 2 was on there too, huh? No shit. Yeah, I didn't look at much on the Steam sale. I noticed, like, I can't remember how I noticed it, but I noticed this game was like $3 or $4 at the time. And I was like, well, this is a no-brainer. Divinity 2 is $10 as well. No shit. Wow. Damn, I would have picked up both of them. Oh, that was the other thing I saw. Right? So they had a sale. They might actually still have it. Hang on, let me check here. Cuz like you said, they had a very, very, very extensive thing. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Go here. I don't know if it's still on sale. Jesus, I don't... No, pause. No, it's not on sale like it was. So, American Truck Simulator had a massive sale. But with everything that they had on sale, it still came out to like $130. Which is pure fucking insanity. Really, Div 2 never goes on sale. It's the same thing with RoboCop. RoboCop... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, it's the same thing with RoboCop. That's the first time in 2 years RoboCop has been on sale. First time in 2 years. I was going to remind you RoboCop was on sale, but I didn't think you'd like it. Oh, here's the thing. The Terminator one is made by Teon, right? The Terminator one, I've seen people play through the Terminator one. That one is kind of boring. I see what they were trying to do. I see where they were trying to go with it, but all in all, it's kind of boring. I was excited initially for RoboCop, and then RoboCop came out, and I know it had a couple of bugs, and I was like, okay, well, I'll wait a little bit, because I don't want it to just be like, you know, crap. I don't want it to run like shit, because I still had the old computer at the time, right? So I knew that, okay, you know, this is going to be one of those deals where it has to be running as perfect as possible, otherwise I'm fucked. And then I kind of forgot about it. So yeah. The RTS? There's a Terminator RTS? There is? Really? No, hang on, let me bring it up. No, it's not the RTS, it's an FPS. Terminator Resistance. It's made by the same company that did RoboCop, but this was like their first one, their first game, and it looks good, but I've seen people play it, it's boring. Played the FPS back in the day. Yeah. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not, like, exciting or anything like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, it's okay. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Here they come! Aerial! Take cover! Rocket!
Like, let me put it this way. If the game was mostly like what we just saw, it would have been amazing.
Having fun yet, Rivers? Through here! Come on! Follow her! Jacob, get up!
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
Are you alright, Jacob?
We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination.
HK Aerial flying by. You need to find a way to get out of there.
I want you to take a team of my soldiers and fight your way to Skynet's defense grid.
Watch out! More of them up here!
To end tonight.
Yeah, see, if it was like that the entire way through, I'd be all over it. but it's not. There's a lot of downtime in it, and there's a lot of nothing really all that special in a lot of it. I heard a lot of people really didn't particularly care for some of the choices that they made. So, for instance, like, I remember one of the somebody on Twitch played it, and I remember watching them, and they were like, here's something that really, really sucks as a Terminator fan. He said, as a Terminator fan, when you are expecting to fight a war against the machines and it's supposed to be faithful to the franchise, unlike Terminator Genesis and all the others, right? You want the laser guns. You know what I mean? You want the laser guns, you want like all that crap, and you very, very, very rarely get that stuff, right? You're not driving around on the back of a Technical with a giant, laser machine gun, taking out, the planes. You're not doing a lot of the stuff that you see in even the beginning of the first two movies. It's a lot of walking around, kind of doing a whole lot of nothing. Maybe you come up against a thing in this, in a city where it's like there's this one area that for whatever reason you got a bunch of machines and stuff around. You have to clear them out, and then you just kind of move on to the next thing. And there may be like a couple of character storylines and stuff, but like the big stuff is usually at like the end of a chapter. And it's like, oh, well, that's kind of depressing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's bad, it's just it could have been better. But RoboCop apparently was like, they really, really hit their stride with RoboCop, which is fantastic because RoboCop is awesome. As much as I hate to say it, though, unfortunately, RoboCop is great, but hang on. RoboCop is absolutely awesome, don't get me wrong, right? But if you do... Let me see. Okay. Nothing... Here we go. Nothing can beat literally this theme. Nothing. This is such a fantastic theme. It's just so good. This is just one of those themes where you get chills. It's just so good. So then to see what we end up with, because there was a fan Terminator game too. Hang on. Oh, what was it called? TechCom 2029. That's what it's called. I wonder if they have TechCom on Steam. They do not. Yeah, they do not. So TechCom 2029, I know we've been through this before. Let me bring it up, though. Yeah, TechCom 2029 is insane. Actually, wait. Hang on, let me take a look at something. TechCom 2029. The Terminator clone? What, TechCom? I played Terminator Salvation back in the day, and I meant and thought it was nothing. Oh, Salvation. Yeah, no, I never played Salvation. Let's see. Apparently he's on Twitter. I don't know if he's posted anything. Oh God, no, he hasn't. That's not good. I think they got shut down, sadly. Yeah, I think they got shut down. I think that's what happened. Wait, hang on. What is this? Something came up, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, not surprised. Yeah, no, they, I remember they were going through some trouble because, of the copyright. Hang on. I remember they were going through trouble because of the copyright for Terminator. Even though it was a fan thing, they made it such a much bigger deal than it needed to be because Teon at the same time already had the licensing rights. Thank you, Sophia. Teon already had the licensing rights for Terminator Resistance. And if I remember correctly, I think it was roughly around the same time. Terminator Dark Stool came out. So great idea, just really crap timing. And I don't know about you, but I hated that movie. That movie really, really bothered me because I think it was the first time that I could really think of where it wasn't so much that they were making a new movie. Or even that, like, I know a lot of people were pissing and moaning because it's, oh, well, you know, the main character's a woman. And it's like, okay, yeah, but Sarah Connor was a woman. Like, Sarah Connor still is a woman, right? Or even in Terminator 2, same thing. Yes, it focused primarily on John Connor when he was a kid, but it still had Sarah Connor in it. And she was still, you know, one of the main characters. Terminator 3 had a heroine as well. Terminator Salvation had a heroine as well. Terminator Genesis had a heroine as well. Like, and so it's like, I never understood that. But what bummed me out was the fact that they basically decided to shit can everything that was really fun and campy about Terminator and tried to make their own. And it didn't go well. It's like, okay, I can understand to an extent where people are like, all right, well, you know, I mean, it's the trope. You have Arnold. He basically says nothing throughout most of the film, and he's big and strong, and he kind of acts like a robot, and he wears a black leather jacket, and he never smiles, and he wears dark sunglasses, and he's the ultimate killing machine, and he can't be killed, and like all this shit. And I get it. People get tired of that. But if that's the case, then don't make another Terminator movie. You don't need to keep one-upping yourself, right? If the franchise is dead, just let it go. You don't need to create a whole new thing of Terminators that make no sense compared to the rest of what we see. And even in the awful Terminator movies, they still had enough camp in them to where you could sit down and watch them and go, was it the best? No, but I can watch it, I guess. The Terminator Dark Fate was just awful. It was just terrible. And I really, really think they screwed people a lot. I really think they did. And it's sad, if I'm being honest. It's very sad. Oh my. Hang on. Why am I doing it? I'm. Oh my God. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. We're changing something up here. Give me a second. Hang on. I'm good. I can't. I've been sworn to secrecy. I have been sworn to secrecy. No, I am not gooning. No, I am not gooning. I have been sworn to secrecy. But let's just say, because of a certain somebody, and thank you, whoever that may be, I might be currently installing RoboCop Rogue City. But I was asked not to say who, so I won't. But thank you. Holy crap. I am not gooning. Well, okay, maybe in a few minutes I'll be gooning. I don't know, but I'll take the credit. It's what, you want to see Peter Weller again? Halt, citizen. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What's gooning? Jerking off. Basically. No, I am not. I promise you I am not. What the fuck? I haven't done anything. I've just been sitting here minding my own business. And Bloop comes up with, oh, he's gooning, and now all of a sudden I'm gooning. I'm like, God damn it. Hang on. There we go. We've got 3 minutes. And then it shall be played. Oh. Sorry. The sniffles. Really? Hang on. This should be interesting. We're going to check this out. Apparently, this is an epic version of the theme. Might as well while we wait. And it gets us into the mood. They actually did a really good job with this. Install faster. I will. I have it saved. Don't worry. I promise you we'll be finishing the long drive. 100% we will. I want to see what's at the end of the road. But this is RoboCop. We ever going back to Spider-Man? No. I wish I could say yes, but Spider-Man fucked me. No, here's the thing, Bloop. And I found this out, and this is before my my other PC died. It's not 1 hour of progress anymore. If you, at least for me, and maybe it was because everything else was bugged, but when I uninstalled it, because I had to make room for another game or something like that, I uninstalled it and then I reinstalled it later on, all the saves were gone. All of them. So I'd literally have to start at the beginning again. Which really sucks. Oh, there we go. Would you like to auto-detect video settings? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, it's a little choppy. I'll let it do its thing. Just... It is choppy. What's going on? 1920 by 1080. Windowed full screen. Sorry. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, this is running much better now. Holy shit. We'll just do auto, I guess. See what happens. But I guarantee you, hang on. Sound effects, turn those down. Streamer mode? What does that do? I don't know, but it'll probably be a good thing. Slight combo. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this runs.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world.
Jesus!
Good evening.
It's
I'm
loud.
Casey Wong.
It's so
military
loud.
Submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil.
Oh my god, that's
Welcome
so
back,
loud.
boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
Does that explain the hair?
That's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Okay, I need to turn this down as soon as possible. Everything looks great, but it's so loud. There it is, the Ford Taurus. Oh, hell yes.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Oh, wow. This is running really well. Hang on. Go to options. Audio. Subtitles on. Definitely need that. Turn voices down a bit here. Actually, hang on. Wait. Turn these back up. Master volume. Turn it down to like 74. See if that does anything. If it's too loud, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to turn it back up. Oh my god. How's it sound?
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Oh, this is cool. This looks great. This looks really good. What do you guys think? This looks awesome.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Thank you, hookers.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
Don't bother, she's only jonesing. Jesus.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
This looks fantastic, actually.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
Oh my god, look at the reflection in that water.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
No, don't be cheap, honey. Make it double.
Hang on, might have to turn the sound down just a wee bit more. Let's put it down to 69. Nice.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Oh.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently it crashed. Well, hang on. We'll just get back into it. It'll be fine. Try this again.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Oh, shit.
Drop it, scum.
Oh! Holy shit. Hang on. Options. I gotta turn down the sound effects a little bit. Jesus. Okay. Still a little loud. My God. Hang on. Turn it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's better. Oh!
Back up, or I'll kill you! Bastard!
RoboCop vision, yeah. Oh, this is fun. Looks like there's one more. Maybe? I don't know. Ding. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't spare on the gore. Holy shit.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Oh. Thank you, Lewis.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
We need a Murphy in real life. Murphy is amazing.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Hint, H to heal. Well, I don't want to do that just yet.
I'm smelling a police bitch. Oh shit, it's RoboCop.
Oh shit.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Oh, evidence? Pixel Pixie? Literally just a few minutes ago. Oh!
Nice and easy. Poor guy.
Hint. Oh, RoboVision, okay. Cause of death, nuke overdose. That's not good. Ooh, I can heal. Nice. Oh, I blew off his arm.
Almost there.
I don't think that man has a face.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Incriminating documents. I like that. This man had a bad day. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's heal and take this one. It's a good gun if a pistol can blow off a limb. Oh, yeah. Grenade! Jesus. Lewis is a tank, but hang on, I gotta turn some stuff down. Still. I can't comprehend how she can be so cheery when fighting guys that will murder her in cold blood, or much worse. 'Cause it's Lewis. That's just how Lewis be. Oh, fuck.
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
Good call, Lewis. Use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects marked with question mark. Press right mouse while looking at the question mark to investigate the item. Okay. Short circuit detected.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Is it gum? Yep.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
And we crashed. Why do we keep crashing? Weird. Here, let me look something up really quick. Robocop, Rogue City, crashes PC. Let me see here. No, that isn't it. What is this? Comes a cutscene, black screen loading, and a crash with the error message. Yeah. Same problem, okay. What? That doesn't make any sense. Well, let's try it. See what happens. Okay, so hang on. DLSS, that's fine. Okay, now let me check something here really quick. Good. Go back over to here. Everything's running okay.
That graffiti is fresh.
I'm looking at,
It's that metal devil! I can smell some burnt electric!
yeah, CPU and GPU, they all look good.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I...
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
What's going on, Spectre? Do this again. Good.
Let's give him a warm welcome!
Oh! His head popped. Where is your sub notification? I know it's been weird lately. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Pixel Pixie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It should come up.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
I'm doing good. I'm having fun with RoboCop, that's for sure. Oh! Told spoil. What did you tell spoil? What? What is there to tell spoiled on me for? I don't get it. Yeah, we got that. Okay. A world of pain? What do you mean? What world of pain? There it is again. See here, look. This is... I'll show you. This is what I'm seeing. UI game is crashed. Low-level fatal error. What is that? Low-level fatal error. Okay. Line 873. That's the one. Since the start of this thread, a lot of suggestions, fix the issue were posted. There it goes. It finally crashed. Unfortunately, none of them worked, but they can work for other people, so I'm compiling all of them in a list of possible fixes. What didn't work for me can work for somebody else in the end. In my case, I had to underclock and undervolt my GPU. What the fuck? No. I've mentioned that the factory specs of my card, okay. NOPSOS at launch for game. This didn't work for me, so eventually I removed it, but it did work in Lords of the Fallen. This will unfortunately prevent the game from compiling shaders, which reduces stuttering. Ugh. Locate the exe and right-click it. Compatibility. Run this program in in compatibility mode 4, Windows 8 or 7. That doesn't even make sense. This worked for me, but patient on your first boot of the game and stay in the main menu for a minute or two. The game will stutter like no tomorrow, but it'll eventually finish. This is probably due to a shader compilation to make the game run smoother when you start playing. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not following the underclock suggestion. I found this. VistaPack Service 1 compatibility Robocop. It takes about a minute for the menu. Slideshow, I'm guessing it's a compiling shader. Indicates it's not out hardware that's the issue, it's the game's code. It was similar issues to Lords of the Fallen, recent Slenderman remake, both using Unreal 5. Seems to really hate current GPU and CPU like 13900s and the 4090s. Had to lock my 13900 speeds to 5.5. Once I did that, the problem stopped. That doesn't sound... What? If you have DLSS frame generation, turn it off. It helps most of the time, but it doesn't always fix it. Sometimes you got to change DLSS settings, like go from balance to performance or something. There doesn't seem to be a definitive fix, and something that seems to happen with a wide variety of games and hardware. Winnie suggestion. Okay. You have it off. That's not for you. No. Let me see. If your PC appears to be working fine, but the visuals are frozen, or you've had a sudden black screen, but the PC seems to be working otherwise, you might need to restart your graphics driver. Flash black. No. If it worked, you should find your PC working again. If the problem persists, you might want to consider reinstalling your graphics driver anyway. This worked for me. Don't know if it worked for everyone. Click on properties in the game. Use the high option. You can... Wait, what? Use the high option? I don't know what that means. You continue to crash at the menu. It's not the menu. Disabling frame generation, which I didn't turn on. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have to turn on frame generation. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't have a 50... Well, I mean, DLSS does have frame generation, right? And command properties in the game. Yeah, I don't have the frame generation. Well, wait. No, 40 series doesn't have the frame generation. Yeah. 40 series doesn't have the frame generation. It's the 50 series. Okay. Backup registry. I'm not fucking with the registry. No. You break something, you need to restore, create a restore point, navigate. No. This should help resolve the hung GPU error and should help with other games as well. This is not a 100% fix, but it should help. No. You have to turn off hardware accelerated GPU scheduling in Windows. Not doing that either. No. Compatibility mode? Yeah, but compatibility... What? For Windows 7 or 8? Like, that doesn't even make sense. At least I don't think it does. Does it? I don't think so. Compatibility mode for a new game is crazy if it even works. Yeah, that's really weird. Compatibility mode. I mean, I'll try Windows 8. Sure, fuck it. Yep, continue. See what happens. That's crazy if that's what it is. Okay, it is kind of running like a bag of crap right now. Jesus! But it's compiling and everything again, so we'll give it a minute. Is it just me, or is his head breathing? It is, okay. He's got one whopper of a headache. My God. That's really weird. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Good. I was just making sure that
graffiti is fresh.
We cannot let him pass!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Hang on. Is it... I think it's an autosave, isn't it?
Nice and easy. Poor guy.
Okay, got that.
Almost there.
Jesus.
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Good job, Lewis. You handle the grenades.
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
Yes, I plan on checking it out. Okay. Now, let's see what happens.
I am detecting a short circuit.
Not touching anything.
Isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Okay, black screen. Huh. Did it work, I wonder?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
That's really weird.
The party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Yes, you must take care of all the grenades.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back. Scumbag!
Oh! Oh, I can throw objects? Oh my god. Your move, creep. Oh! He might be dead. Oh, it flew up in his hand. Can I? Oh, I wanted to hit somebody with a fire extinguisher.
Almost there.
My hands are shaking. It's your fault they'll die.
The Auto 9 is actually a Beretta 93R. Yep. You have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect this innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Done and done. We must breach.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Oh. Okay, we're okay. We're back. I thought we were going to crash there for a second, but we're good. I also like how he's just basically a tank. Like, there's no crouch. This is run, which isn't much better than walk. He's literally just a tank.
Brace the embers!
Yes, it takes place in between the first and second RoboCop.
Finally, some blood!
So Nuke... Wait, hang on. I think it did kill someone else. So Nuke is the drug, if I remember correctly, in RoboCop 2. And this is apparently where it first gets introduced in the timeline. Oh! Jesus. Ooh, I have a gas can. Oh! There we go. It's a drug that they use on Kane, RoboCop 2 to make him obey. Yes. Oh no. No, I want my shotgun. Shotgun's better. Oh. Got a little laggy there for a second, but we're fine. Ow.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course
I am the... Wait, wrong guy. Yeah. How you doing, Sober?
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Don't worry, James. Daddy will be home. Just in time for the explosion.
Think about the color of this dress. I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
I think it is beautiful, Ellen.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
That's right. Daddy has gone out for milk. He will return.
Watch out! He's coming! Kill the hostages! sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Trust me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Amos.
Oh!
You okay there, Murphy?
Madam, you have just had a traumatic experience. I will call a crisis center.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Damn. That was just the prologue. I like it. Yes. Sir, I will now ventilate your head. Please do not resist.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I'd trust him with my kids if I had any. Just give me my fucking phone call. Yep. How you doing, Core?
This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You.
Nice.
Follow me.
Okay, hang on. 1 second. Go to options, audio. I could probably turn the master volume down even more. Just to make it balance a little bit more. There we go.
I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
I love that people in the 80s said, what does the future look like? And the answer was big flashy square buttons, chrome, and tits. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it turned out.
God damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Ramirez, you seem to be having a problem with your locker.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Absolutely, I can try.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
What the fuck?
I wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah,
you guys, very funny.
They filled her locker with smoke grenades? Jesus. Guys, what are you doing?
There's my favorite walking talk.
Quartermaster gonna have to explain that one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get on with it.
And there it goes again. Interesting. Interesting. So it's got this, like, I don't know what it is. It's really, really weird. I'm not entirely sure what it's doing or why. Let me try something, just for laughs. Okay, well, that doesn't help. So you got to give it a minute when it first starts up. I wonder, hang on. I wonder. Put safe and high. Yeah, let me change a thing here. Hang on. Full screen. We'll go to apply as soon as I can. Yes. Maybe it was a borderless full screen issue? I don't know. Well, that's also kind of why I'm fiddling around with it. To see maybe it's an issue. No, your Twitch shouldn't be buffering. Might have been on my end that it looked like it, but it's good now. Put safe and high. Okay. Let's go to exit. Really, really quick. Go in here. I think I do it through these properties, and then I do launch options, safe. High. That should do it. Okay. Hit play. Jesus, that's so loud. It gets me every time. Okay, so yeah, this is not your Twitch buffering. I don't know if that's what you were experiencing, but that's not what this is. We'll just give it a few. Okay, let's do this. Let's do detect. See what happens. Okay. Good. Play. Continue. Okay, this stuff, yeah, we can skip this. That's fine, because we already saw that.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station.
We'll go help what's-her-name with the grenades.
Damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What?
My damn... Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker? They wanted you to be safe out there.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Okay. All main objectives completed. Nice. TV station, all hostages saved. All studio hostage. Okay, well, I didn't get that one. Pieces of crime evidence collect. Okay, well, I didn't get that one either. I'll take a B. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Press K to open the skill screen. Ooh, I've got 2, huh? Wait. Fuse box. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 4. I like that. Combat. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. Well, I mean, I'll put more into those because I'm basically a walking tank. That makes sense, right?
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Okay.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
It seems like it's only happening in the cutscenes.
In that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Yeah, it really only seems like it's during the cutscenes that there's some sort of problem. Which, I mean, it's slightly annoying, but it's bearable if it's literally just the cutscenes that are doing it, you know what I mean?
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. It'll be a problem to you.
50 points, huh?
It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Shit. Come on, reload.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good.
Not bad.
See you in the briefing room.
Nice.
Hi, Murphy.
Hi. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the 80s retro future. Even the 70s retro future stuff, like late 70s, early 80s. Myth! There she is. Yes.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Estevez, what can I do for you?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Oh, God. That's the firing range.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
They did such a good job. I love just all the details and everything. Oh, little hiccupy, but that's okay. We're fine.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Nice.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
What is it? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. I guess this way works. Yes. The Ford Taurus.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
You gotta love the murdered out Ford Taurus. Do you want to leave the area? Yes. Uh-oh, is it gonna crap out? It might. I think it did. Yep, it did. Let me see here. Engine source runtime, D3D12, RHI, submission, DXGI error device removed. DXGI error device hung. Okay. So let me take a look. City, DXGI, error device hung. Randomly occurs in cutscene start and sometimes when loading a game into cutscenes. Yes. Got to the point where a game consistently crashed when fiddling with the graphic settings, and out of sheer desperation, I switched from DLSS to FSR. To my surprise, the game didn't crash, so I quickly quit to the menu and re-enabled DLSS and reloaded instant crash. Tried this multiple times, and it was consistent. While it is a bummer I can't use DLSS on my 4070, I have to say both FSR and XESS seem to work just as well. So if you're having these crashes, I recommend you try switching to your upscaling settings. Interesting. Okay. So they're saying give FSR a shot. Which doesn't make any sense, because I'm not using... I'm not using an AMD card, but fuck it. Why not? We'll give it a shot. God, it's so loud when they do that. I mean, it's stupid. You know what? I wonder if maybe this is a the same issue or the same kind of stupid shit that used to happen with RDR2. Limited to 60. Sure. Turn motion blur off. Apply. Maybe it's trying to generate too many frames or something, and that's why it gets hung up? Screw it, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I mean, I'm having fun with the game. Oh, okay. Which, well, we kind of expected that anyway.
Could you please help me out here?
Oh, there's a thing.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Nice. Okay.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him.
Oh, God.
Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
You disrupt public order.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
He's whacked out of his mind. You can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back.
I have no idea if they do.
As a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Provide me with the details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Right. That's not slightly depressing or anything, but I mean that's RoboCop.
So, what's on today?
Okay, we can skip this one.
It's no the word on the street is we are
Okay. Skip that one.
You go ahead, partner.
Okay.
I need to write this report.
Thank you, Lewis. All right, you do your thing. I'm just gonna go fuck up some people in an arcade. It's fine. I'm just a giant killer robot.
Go get him.
Okay, Ford Taurus. You and me. Yes, I want to leave. Okay, it's loading.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
This looks really good. Like, even though I can't use DLSS, this still looks really, really good so far.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
There is also nothing wrong with breaking criminal bones.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Thanks, officer.
The floor is doing weird things? What do you mean? No, that's the floor glistening. Or it's not even the floor, it's the concrete glistening because it was raining. If I'm being honest, it probably looks a hell of a lot better in, like, DLSS. Yeah, see, look at the reflections. The reflections look awesome. Isn't it? It's really pretty. Like, look at that. Even just those two guys. Or guy and girl, rather. That looks awesome.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man,
Meant to mention it earlier. Started Rogue Trader today. It is a good time. Oh, absolutely.
Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
I will make him cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Ooh, I want to do that. Yeah. Phone booth is out of order. Fair.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
Excuse me, hooker. So I'm looking for a payphone. Chassis's not compatible with the clap.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Too busy to earn some money?
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do! I do want to earn money! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
All right. Let's leisurely stroll over.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
I wanted to know what happened after she took off her top. Also, I still can't get over, and I just love it. So this is the speed of walk. This is the speed of run. There's not a huge difference, but it makes sense because the guy is supposed to be like a 4-ton tank. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Well, that's the whole thing. Like, this is the run function, but it's not, he's not actually running, he's just walking slightly faster. That's what makes it funny.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
That is a very bright. That's a lot of neon. 15-minute cities I've been hearing about, even RoboCop can clunk around in. Brisk walk, yes. Scanning material. Psychoactive substance detected. Take that nuke as well. And this one. Damaged phone. Anything else? Fake money. Oh, this is cool. I like this kind of like detective thing. Signs of forced entry.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
That man doesn't have a head.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk. Or I'll jump.
You can die. The likelihood that the jump will not be fatal is 9%.
And that was supposed to convince me? 9 out of 10 is almost a sure thing.
No, that...
See ya!
So... Not the brightest bulb in the chandelier. What I absolutely love about it is he got cornered by three guys who were talking about ethical economics and trying to explain to him why selling drugs under the market value is bad for the economy. And then all of those guys die, and he obviously is bad at math, and RoboCop tells him the likelihood of you not dying is 9%, and he said 9 out of 10 are really good odds. No, that would still only make it 10%. You idiot. That's not how statistics work. I love it. Oh, that was good. Oh, God.
At least it ain't raining.
That's one of those, I don't think it means what you think it means deals. And it didn't go well for him.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
True. Can I play these games? I don't think I can. Bomber! Can I? No, I can't. Whoa.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Stay in school.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Wow, that kid's a fucking asshole. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation irrelevant to the case. See? Everything that my parents told me was wrong about video games. Having bloodshot eyes and sleep deprived is not going to hurt me. Because even RoboCop said it was irrelevant to the case. Soot, my business partner, recently your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. I haven't seen one of these change machines in years. Holy shit. Okay, for those of you who don't know, in the US, I don't know about Canada or anywhere else, but in the US, right? It didn't matter if you were at a bar that had maybe a couple arcade games, or you were at an actual arcade, or anywhere that needs tokens, hell, even parking meters. Somewhere in the immediate vicinity, there would be this exact machine, brown and black, and most of the time, this stupid-ass little orange light would be on that says out of order. Yeah, or tokens. Yep. Ooh, what's that? Expelled gastric content irrelevant to the case. It's puke. Okay. Got it. Slouching detected irrelevant to the case. Got it. Those machines have to be at least, Christ, at least 50 to 60 years old now. They have to be. And I guarantee they're still going. Guaranteed there are still, like, 60-year-old machines that are still working. A syringe with traces of hinge lubricant. Irrelevant to... Wait, why are they injecting themselves with a hinge lubricant? Jesus.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
When I was a kid, I would go down to the arcade in town with my dad, and play the Punisher, and my dad would just thumb pound coins in for My Continues. Oh, yeah. Dude, okay. So, when I was really, really, really young, right? Actually, I gotta go back even further. When I was like, I want to say maybe like 3 or 4, my town wasn't really all that big as of yet. It maybe had, say, like 20,000 people, right? And we had in my town, and you can look it up, it was called Rockingham Park Racetrack. And unfortunately, it looks like the racetrack is gone, if I remember correctly. But Rockingham Park Racetrack used to be a massive horse racetrack and dog racetrack. Was a big thing at the turn of the century. Not this recent one, the other one. Really, really interesting, and we had it for years and years and years, but there were areas where it was nothing but stables and everything like that, and they weren't kept up very, very well at all. So somebody bought out basically the surrounding area, and then they built a mall, and it was Rockingham Park Mall. And I think the mall might still be there. I could be wrong, but it was Rockingham Park Mall. And originally, the mall opened up when I think I was like 6, maybe 7. And on the second floor of the main entrance, there was an arcade that spanned the width of the mall. And I used to love going in there. And they had all of the different games that you could think of. They had, you remember that stupid one where it was like it was basically just a giant Aerosmith music video and you had the plastic gun that you used to shoot things, but it shot records? They had that. They had the Terminator game. They had the RoboCop game. They had the Punisher. They had like literally anything and everything you could possibly think of, right? And it was amazing. And then I want to say it was probably like 96, maybe 97 at the latest, where I don't know what happened, but the arcade just shut down one day and it wasn't there anymore. And that was a massive bummer because I used to love that arcade. The good thing is that thankfully the arcades were still around, but I'd have to drive like, I don't know, maybe like half an hour or something like that to the nearest arcade because literally they were at the beach. So if you weren't buying beach pizza or fried dough or going to one of the seafood restaurants or actually on the beach, you'd be on the other side of the road and you'd be in the arcades. And I mean, God, they must have had, I think at any given point, there were at least 6 or 7 3-story arcades at the beach. At any given point, there were like easily 6 or 7 of them. It was absolutely nuts. We play until I defeated Kingpin, then go to Burger King for a meal. Fuck yeah, that's a great memory. One of the best things we had here was Frontier City. It was a Wild West set. You go and watch stage shootouts and eat in the saloon and stuff in bumfuck England. It's all overgrown now, which amusingly makes it look like a ghost town. And that actually works really well. Psychoactive substance misuse detected.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
That kid is tripping balls right now. Search warrant granted.
Is that the ocean?
Kid, you flushed the toilet. Oh my God. Okay. This brings back memories. I think not too long ago, I was telling you guys about how when I was really young, right? There was a strip mall, right? And we would always stop off at Suncoast Video, okay? And we'd rent a video game for me, because I had a Sega Genesis at that point, and then my parents would rent, a couple of movies for them, whatever. And this is on a Friday night. This is like when I'm 4, okay? Then we would immediately go over next door to the Chinese restaurant and sit down and eat. And while we were waiting for our stuff to come out, my dad would always give me quarters, and there was a cabinet that was exactly like this, and I played Miss Pac-Man on it. Holy crap. God, they nailed the aesthetic in this.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Yep, we got those sober.
Be a problem.
Yep. We did them with they added with pennies, they added with quarters. Yeah, pennies, quarters, and then they also had them set up where if you were, say, like in an arcade, you would just put in tokens. And then obviously same kind of deal. You know, you're just constantly putting in tokens to try and get a crap load more tokens. OG pay to win, yep. As a kid, I didn't like how arcade games were really hard. I think I only completed one game with 5... Oh, yeah, they were always a ripoff. Always, always, always. Later on, when I was older, and by older, I think I mean like 13, 14, something like that, I was on a bowling team with my best friend Rob. And every Saturday, we would go to the bowling alley, and his dad would drive us, and we'd go to McDonald's, we'd stop off, we'd get breakfast, right? I'd always get the steak, egg, and cheese with the hash brown and a Coke. And then we would drive to the bowling alley. And there was always time, because we always showed up roughly about an hour early. So we always had change in our pockets. And I would play the crap out of, God, I can't remember the name of it. But basically what it was is it was kind of like a Virtua Cop kind of thing. But it was, instead of, Oh, I'm trying to remember. What was it? Oh, yeah. So what it was you had a foot pedal on the bottom of the cabinet. Right? Oh, Time Crisis is another perfect example, right? So it had a foot pedal on the bottom of the cabinet. And you'd be shooting, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to hold down the foot pedal so that your guy would stand up and actually you could, like, you know, shoot all the bad guys. And then when you needed to reload, there was no shoot off screen. It was just release the foot pedal, and because you're in hiding, it would automatically reload for you. And I played the shit out of that game. I played it for years. Spent so much fucking money on Time Crisis. House of the Dead was another one, yep. I think the last mall arcade I found was around 2002. It was an old movie theater that still had an arcade, maybe 2018. Denver had a really cool barcade. Wow. Those the light gun games, those were so much fun. Oh, that man died. Yeah, he's dead.
Surrender your weapons.
Oh, Silent Scope was great. Oh, he died. His head exploded. I just want to see if there's, like, yep, stolen jewelry. Because I gotta collect evidence. Sushi Smash! No chance, light him up. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to make... You guys want to see an amazing magic trick? Remember at the end, you had to make a perfect headshot on a guy on a speedboat on a rough ocean, and he was speeding away. I was so proud of myself when I did it. Fuck yeah. You guys want to see an amazing magic trick? And he's gone. Ta-da! Where did Marty go? Where did he go? Exactly. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie Anne, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy Nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. Oh. He doesn't have a head anymore. Jesus. It really is loyal to RoboCop. It's insanely loyal. Holy shit. Can I lift this up? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming the wires go in there. This really is incredibly faithful to RoboCop. I love it. Stolen purse.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case... Shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Ooh, which one do I want? Yeah, I'm gonna go Clue. There is a traitor in your midst.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you. Me? It's you. I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
They just shot each other.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police.
They're just props in this game.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
If I tell you what's in it for me. Shortened sentence. Looks like fat Christopher Walken. It's the hair. Yeah.
Your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Anyway, that's all I know. Now that's all I can think of. That, god damn it. Yeah, I've seen Domino, yep. Anyway, Poodles. That's all I know. Take that. What is this? Oh, that's the button. Press the button.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Okay, that's how you open up the gate. Ooh, things. Stolen jewelry, handbag, wallet, purse. OCP training disc. New skill point. I like skill points. What was this one? You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health, or shockwave. I'll go with vitality. Nice. Yes. Aww. They won't let me shoot him. You can get really close, though. Deduction level 2 required. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. I was really hoping it was gonna blow up. God, this is so well done. I mean, aside from the DLSS thing, but... I mean, it is what it is. I'm not, like... That's not a deal breaker, because... If I'm being completely honest, this game runs really smooth. This is RoboCop, not GoldenEye. God, now that's a game they need to fucking... They need to remake. That's absolutely a game they need to remake. Holy shit.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
SUX 6000? That thing only gets 6.8 miles to the gallon. I love the SUX 6000. Can I go around? Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. It just batch loaded, that's all. Okay, they don't want to talk to me.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Delaying an investigation is a crime.
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Okay. Car service documents are relevant to the case. Deduction level 2 required. It's literally fucking writing. If I zoom, if they gave me a zoom feature, I'd be able to do it. Various tools, irrelevant. I can count to yellow. It's true. Okay, toolbox, battery. Engineering level 2 required. RoboCop, it's a battery, man. It's a battery. If you lick it, you'll get charged up. It'll be fine. You might even have a boner. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others, I get it, but I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. You better check it out or we might get in trouble, Jay. Does this model eat crayons? I don't know. Does he eat crayons? That's a fantastic question. I mean, it's RPG elements, right? So it does make sense to an extent. And it takes place between RoboCop 1 and 2. So there's, you know, I get it. Because let's face it, much as we love the original RoboCop, he didn't really have his sea legs yet. You are under arrest. By the way, blue is most delicious.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
That's fair.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Variety of car theft tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Okay, tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Got a point. He doesn't work here full time?
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
I'm gonna be honest, so far, all the different NPCs and stuff that you talk to or interact with, they actually all, they're all really good. They feel real.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
All right, let's go talk to Scott. They feel authentic. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I'm not gonna say this would work in fucking Cyberpunk or Far Cry, you know what I mean? But for RoboCop, yeah. Be really fucking sick, a game like this, but Blade Runner. Literally the only thing that we know... Hang on a second, we have to do a thing now. Hang on. Prepare to have your mind blown. There is something that we know. But we don't know much, unfortunately. You ready?
Lots of people lost things in the blackout. I was lucky. I just lost a job. But now, they want me back. Picking through the pieces. Being someone else. In places that no longer exist. That's where you'll find me. Searching. In the land of the dead.
That's all we know. That's literally all we know so far. Why they gotta tease me like that? Replicantless behavior. So there is something coming. I just hope it's good. No, nothing there.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Your actions have consequences.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma, as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben.
Demolition Man, oh my God.
Thugs. We're dead. No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
True.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can own. Oh, shit! It's the metal pig! Blast him!
Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! Oh my God.
Let's get him, boy!
Jesus!
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who is responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
You don't look like a man who's been slashed with a knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Okay.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Threat calculation minimal. Well, I mean, this man probably has about 18 shattered vertebrae and a pelvis that's now made of talcum powder, so I think we'll be fine. Yo, kid, boss is not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy, and he will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Oh, yeah. I got a skill point. Combat. Fuck yes. Nice. Where do I go? This way, I guess. God, this looks so pretty. Look at that. I have never seen a water reflection look like that. In any game, I have never seen a water reflection look like that. That looks so good. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. No shit. Okay. Nice.
Hey, me found my gun.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
That's not what he said. Something about gumming poop. Parking meter expired.
For some, to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
True. Oh no. Graffiti artist. Uh-oh. Think we broke it. We might have broken it. Yep, we broke it. Yep, it borked. Hang on. Yeah, I know for a fact it's got to be like some sort of shader compiling issue. It has to be. Reboot Crayon Cop. I know, right? Don't worry, Crank. Jesus, I hate that. Every time. We'll give it a minute. We'll let it do its thing. Intel Inside. See, okay. This is why, FYI, this is why what you do is before the game starts, like they do with even Stalker 2, right? You let it compile the shaders. Let it do all of that. What happened? Yeah, no, like Sober said, yeah, sometimes it borks on cutscenes. It is what it is. It happens. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I hope that there's some sort of fix, but I'll have to, I'll have to research it a little bit more, basically. I want to issue the traffic ticket, and I want to... This guy said something about having to poop.
Hey, me found my gun.
See?
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some, to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Okay. This is going to be a cutscene. There we go.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh, okay, there we go. Shoe print size 10 with traces of paint. Should have just kept running, kid. Seriously. I can only move about 7.3 inches an hour.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
All right.
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
That's not what... I'm going to shoot you later. How you doing, Medicine? How are things, buddy? I expect this to go tits up immediately. Ooh, what do we got? Shoe prints lead to a wall of possibility of a hidden entrance. Really? Effective immediately. We will be finishing Long Drive. Do not worry about that. Oh no! Incriminating pictures, those are always good. Ah, that's what that does. Okay, good to know. No, we will be finishing Long Drive. Absolutely we will. What was that? There was a thing and it beeped. Excuse me, citizens. Jesus! Oh Holy shit! Nice. Ah, see, well, look what they did. The car's on fire. That's not nice. That was somebody's car. Oh, what are you? Stolen handbag? Yes, please. OCP container? Ooh, okay. I don't know what any of that does, but I like it. Grand Theft littering. True. Deduction level 2. It is a wall. I am taking the gas can. Do not worry, citizens. I am only carrying this gas can to uphold the law of criminals. The law has been upheld. Jesus Christ. Open the paint booth? I don't think I need a paint booth anymore. I think they've already been painted. Ooh, recharge. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Yeah, that man is missing a head entirely. I hate it when my head goes missing. SMG tech. Oh boy. Should put one of the key finders thingy on it. One of the key finders thingy? I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Do you think I could take that car back to the
Took me
owner
a second,
and say
but I
I'm
got
sorry?
it.
Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
You can retrieve the car yourself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Don't worry. If you do, you will be pacified later. I love how there is no crouch. Also, he's got night vision, which is amazing. But I love how there's no crouch. And, again, for those who missed it, this is walk. This is run. Which is actually just really fast. It's faster walking. It's power walking. Because RoboCop doesn't run.
They're listening.
Stolen wallet. I hear a kitty. Aw. Kitty. Aw. Okay, we're loading. Nice. Find the police informant. Oh, yeah, that should be easy.
Oh shit! It's a metal. Just look who it is.
You need to be taught some manners.
Finally.
That went well for them, I think. Ooh. Wow. Got him. Oh. Okay, that one looked like it hurt.
Don't you look.
Do not fear. I am a police officer. This is going well for them, I think. Oh my God. Jesus. Well, this just got kicked up a few notches. I am charging all of you with misappropriation of a coat hanger. Jesus. I don't want a 9mm pistol. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Ooh. I like that. Oh, he went through the door. Oh! He had a bad day. Oh, wait, I can go back and recharge, I think, right? No. Okay. One-time deal. Please excuse the intrusion while I reload. Definitely need that. Ooh, what's up the stairs? Nothing. Okay. Worth a shot. Oh, and I keep forgetting that I can flashbang people.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
You recall a zombie arcade game that was a shoot 'em up, not House of the Dead or any rail shooter. What I'm talking about was a side-scrolling survival horror game. It sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you what. Like, I couldn't tell you what it was.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name.
Pickles?
This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it...
Just, okay, for those of you watching at home who are too young to know what that is, VCR stands for Video Cassette Recorder.
Turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneurs.
His name is Pickles.
You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Please tell me that we get to hear RoboCop say Pickles. I really, really, really want to hear RoboCop say Pickles. That would just make my day. I really want to hear him say Pickles. That's all I want to hear. I really want to hear him say Pickles. Oh God. If he does, can you clip it? I'm hoping it happens here within the next, like, I don't know, half hour or something, but somebody has to clip it. Anytime, okay, if he says Pickles at any point, it needs to be clipped. Period.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Okay, how about joining the force?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Fair.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
He's got a point there.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. I That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
Zombie revenge,
I will
okay.
make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Let us go now.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Okay.
Apartment 21.
Apartment 21.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
$15, $17. Okay, so we still gotta go up.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Oh boy.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Oh, yes, we get to ask. Okay, here we go. Somebody's got to clip this. Are we ready to clip? Fingers at the ready? Okay, here we go.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I love RoboCop saying Pickles. That is so good. I need him saying Pickles both times. Yeah, that's amazing. I need to make a soundbite out of Pickles. That is so good.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Okay.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
Thank you,
I will
Nightshade.
make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Pickles.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Hang on. I gotta copy this, and I'll put it in Discord. Hang on 1 second. That is so funny. That is so damn funny. Pickles. That I love that. Isn't too hard. Just trying to be particular about where I start and yeah. So hang on 1 second. Put this in clips. There we go. That way I don't lose it. Pickles. Okay. So, hang on 1 second. I will show you Sophia. Okay. So, this is my stream, right? Right here, it says clip. So if something funny happens, you just hit clip, and then it'll bring up like a video editor thing, and then you can adjust it. That's what it is. That's just in the bottom right-hand corner. I think it maxes out at 60 seconds now. I think so, yeah. Yeah, it opens up a new tab, yeah. That is so good. Pickles. I love how he says it.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Shock Online remains at the crime scene. Oh.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys...
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Ah. I am an ankle breaker, too.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Well, then let's go look.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Oh. There we go.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Oh, what's this?
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Okay. Dumpster? No clues or traces.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
I don't know about that. Ladder unreachable by teens. Okay. Anything else? Oh, here we go. Chalk pieces, okay.
Here. Must have found something more interesting.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
I am hurrying. I'm RoboCop.
Do it. Come on. And in.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not mine.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
You know what? This has some really great character moments in it. I'm gonna be honest. This really does have some awesome ones.
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Your friend's the ones that taught you to drop a loaded gun? Yeah. Yeah, I think he needs to, you know, maybe get a couple of years under his belt and then try again. That didn't go well. Pickles. I love this game. This game is so much fun. It really is. And it's the absurdity of the whole thing is what makes it so good. Because it is 1,000,000% absurd. Oh, is that a graffiti artist? We might have to kill him. Oh, wait a minute. Parked in front of a fire hydrant, you bastard.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
You upheld the law. That was pretty good. I like Pickles. He's funny. Well, yeah, and he's got, like, he had a really good character moment. That was really well done. I liked that.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
Okay. Also, Alex Murphy did die.
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
And he literally died in the most horrific thing I've ever seen in a movie.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Stolen watch. You know what would be funny? A Sopranos video game? Yeah, but they're all dead. That's why I never watched the movie. Oh my god, Sophia. Like, there are some things in there where you'll go, oh God, you know what I mean? Like, because, and granted, Paul Verhoeven has always been a fan of gore, but he typically does it in jest, so it's like way over the top. But if there's one thing that I will always look at the original RoboCop movie, and when Murphy literally just gets blown the fuck apart. Because it's not like, oh, somebody threw a grenade at his feet and he went into a million pieces. It's literally they shoot him with so many rounds of different calibers from so many different guns for so long. He just falls apart and you're just like, oh my God. It's insanely brutal. It'd be a prequel and be like Bully, but in Little Italia, yeah. Starting with his hand, yes. It was so brutal. It is literally one of the most brutal scenes I have ever seen in movies. Ever. Literally the only other one, and I'd have to look up the name of it, but it's when, because it was a remake. I think it came out in 2015. It was a remake of an old Japanese movie, and basically this guy was made to perform seppuku with a wooden sword. And they made him go through the entire slicing open of his belly with a dull wooden sword. And he's screaming. And literally even the guy who's supposed to be his second that decapitates him once he opens himself up is sitting there looking at this lord going, he's been through enough. Let me take his head. And he's like, no. This is a message to everybody else who literally tries to do the same thing. He will go through this the entire way before you can take his head. And they literally just sat there for this went on for 10 minutes. And I'm sitting there and I'm physically, I couldn't curl up in a ball harder if I wanted to. And I'm squeezing a pillow as if it's literally a lifeline, watching this guy trying to open himself up with a dull wooden sword. And that's the same kind of reaction I had when Murphy was just torn apart in RoboCop. It was oof. It appears we're facing birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and the cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to... so wait, is this in between 2 and 3 then? I don't know. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
It was so fucking brutal. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it was quite literally about a beggar who was able to get his hands on what was it? Was it a beggar? Yeah, it was it was basically a poor man who was able to get his hands on samurai swords and shows up to a samurai barracks. And this is after the Sengoku Jitai, like the Warring States period. So literally there were tons and tons of samurai who had, they basically didn't have a job anymore, or their lord was dead or whatever. And there was a really, really big time of poverty. And what beggars used to do is they used to try and make people believe that they were samurai so that they could go in get a nice meal, get a shower, and then say that they needed to perform seppuku because they had betrayed their lord or whatever. And then because they did the honorable thing as a samurai, they would be able to have a stipend sent to their family. So that's what this guy was trying to do, but they caught him. So when it came time for him to perform seppuku, they literally threw the sword out and it was wooden. And he's like, no, there must be some mistake. And the Lord just looked at him. He's like, there is no mistake. You're doing it this way. It was so brutal.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes! Please clip it. Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Come get some!
Smoke him out!
Scumbag!
Oh, God. Jesus, I hit everything but him.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Please, somebody clip that, Pickles. That was so good. Pickles.
Let's hurry up. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a
Yes!
warrant.
Thank you, Nightshade.
They're all yours, partner.
Probably.
Holy shit. I love that. Pickles. Damn, Lewis is taking it like a champ. When you're clipping, you actually want to wait a few seconds after the moment you want to clip before you hit the button. Yeah. So basically what it is when you give it a couple of seconds, so that way there's a VOD. And then basically it'll open up a new tab when you clip it, and then you've got like that yellow slider thing on the bottom, and then you can adjust it as needed. And then there you go. Oh, it's not yellow anymore. No shit. What color is it? Shows you what I know. I haven't clipped anything in forever. like a purple slider around the time bar, but you can shrink it down to like 15 seconds and stretch it up to 60. Got it. Pickles. Oh. I think Lewis got him. Where the hell is...
Having a conversation
Okay.
comes in handy.
You can move the white bar inside the slider to replay the clip to check where you're starting and stopping. Oh, wow. So it looks like they actually did, like, really update it. Damn.
Crunch time!
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Wow, she just did that nonchalantly.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
The kaboomer. Fearless explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible!
He's not invincible.
It's gonna go boom!
Nice. Ooh, I got a skill point. Armor? Sure.
Split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Okay, I think there is the checkpoint. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to call it there for tonight. This game is a lot of fun. I'm actually having a blast with this game. Here's what we're doing. So, later on today, we've got a couple of things that we need to do. I do want to do more of this, but I also suspect that we're getting really, really, really close to the end of the long drive. And I know that we've been having a lot of fun with the long drive, so I do want to try and finish that. So we'll finish the long drive. If we do finish it tomorrow, we're picking this right back up. If we don't finish it tomorrow, it's okay. We'll go back and forth until we finish the long drive. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We had It's been a hell of a night. We had Itzy coming in and gifting Myth a sub. Thank you so much, Itzy. Really, really appreciate that. We had Sophia coming in for 19 months. Thank you so much, Sophia. Really, really appreciate that. We also had, I am not allowed to say who, they wanted to remain anonymous, but thank you, whoever you are, for RoboCop Rogue City. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's really, really good. And we got Pickles clips, so I can't really, you know what I mean? Like, Pickles clips are always good. But yeah, so we had Nightshade, we had Sophia, Pixel Pixie was here, we had Medicine, we had Bloop, we had Sober, we had Itzy, we had Myth, we had a bunch of people. Had a bunch of people tonight. And it was really, really, really fun. Really stupid, but really, really fun. And RoboCop is a blast. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Really, really appreciate. Oh, Obet, thank you so much for the follow. I know what it's like to lose your first account, and it really, really sucks. But I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Without you, I wouldn't still be here. Until I see you guys later on today, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on.